Hello. Am I still Satch? Yeah. Still extremely sad. Not bad, Colonel. I have uploaded. World record. I'm pretty sure I have the world record on every mastery. I have the world record on every mastery at the moment in hardcore. I was looking for other because I'm the only one doing it. Still counts, you know. Still counts. I like these thumbnails, no? With the little real art and the times and stuff. I made a playlist and everything. Look at that. You have every class, you know? Boom. Pretty cool, no? What game is this? The 1st of October game. Problem? 1st of October. Fuck me, man. We're gonna have a leak every 3 to 4 months. Well, that's after the expansion, you know? After the expansion, man. You don't understand the plan. You need to understand the plan. Like, I mean, if you don't think about it, right, if you don't use your brain, man, and you don't understand the plan, you know, it's not the dev's fault that you're not using your brain, man. Like, use your brain. You know what I'm saying? Okay. As out of solidarity, I will attend a school event. I don't know. We'll see what I do. Maybe I can get away with Friday. Basically, metal. It's like the first. It's the first week of classes for me. So it's like, well, I mean, I will say I have to speak with my. It depends basically. If it's not too busy, like I can do it. As soon as I read the date, I thought like, oh, this is fucked. Look at the message Bina sent me. Bina sent me a message. Look. October 1st. Rip Lizardo. Fuck you. Haha. On the good side, I'm going on a date tomorrow. Haha. Nice. The worst part is like, can they even commit to October 1st? Like, what happens if no rest of the weekend, no rest for the weekend is like October 5th or October 7th? Or what happens if like Path of Exile 2 reset is the second? Because we know Path of Exile 2 is gonna do a reset. So I would assume they have inside information, and that's why. But I mean, this date seems we don't know what's gonna happen in that. Like if I don't know. Again, maybe they have inside information. One patch a year, but it's a good patch, bro. Would you rather eat a good steak once a year or eat shit every day? Think about it, you know? Scarcity is good, you know? It makes you strong. It teaches you the strong things, the important things in life, you know? The devs are doing this to help us. Good patch XDD. What? And Season 4 was a good patch, I think. It's the... Yes, good for 1 week. Hey, I'm still playing. Fuck you, you know? We'll see. I mean, to be honest, it does feel like until the expansion, nothing matters, right? Until the expansion, nothing matters. So feels like it's just gonna be like a filler patch. Hopefully they polish a bit. Hopefully there's balance, right? Right? For sure, right? For sure. Yeah, like like until they reward corruption and all that, like nothing matters really, right? Okay. I still don't know what to do with this at all. At all. This seems tragic. Like absolute tragedy. Wait for the expansion, guys. It's gonna fix everything. Trust. For sure. For sure. For sure. How did we go from potentially the next big RPG to a console game? Well, I mean, the biggest ARPGs are console games, no? If you think about it. I mean, all the biggest ARPGs of all time are not PC, right? Like, if we actually look at it objectively. Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Diablo Immortal, those are the biggest. I'm not saying they're the best, but they're the biggest. What kind of ugly sweaters I'm buying? I'm not. I don't know. Maybe my girlfriend was looking for something, I don't know, on my profile. Do I look like I buy clothes? I don't know what are these, like graffiti or like what is this? Like anime or something? I was looking at the illustrations early, so maybe it's, but there was nothing like that. Fuck, I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea what to do with Rune Master. Everything I can think of is like Scuffed, and I don't have HBO either, so all I can think of is Scuff Sork with Orb, or Scuffed Spellblade with Flame Reef, and I don't want to do either, so fuck. I really don't know what to do with Rune Master. I think this is gonna be the hardest. Like there's nothing you can do for easy damage early game, I feel. This is kind of good, but you need gear for this to pop off. And it's a lot of points. What do I do before this? And then all the abilities you have no damage, or they require a lot to scale? I wonder if this is a play. Magma starter. Because if I hold it says that it only detonates when you end Flame Rush, right? So if I don't end it, then what? Let's test how this works. Maybe. Let's see how this works. This guy can die, by the way. Let's see. Fuck me. That would not work. That would not work either. I wonder if I have a play here, actually. Nothing for cold. Oh shit. That fucking sucks. I don't think I care about this. Holy, what a shit pathing, my fucking ass. We gotta test so many shit, okay. Can I turn into a volcanic orb that just like destroys my enemies? Am I cooking new technology? Okay, let's try Brand. Four 80, 480, 480, 480, yeah. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's try it. It does work. Wow. Okay. It doubled, no? Is there a way to convert? 171415.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on the regrets.
Oh yeah. Okay, the moment of truth. How can I not sustain it? Why does it change mechanically? Why does it change mechanically? What? 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 Why is it working differently now? I'm so confused. Before I could hold it, right? Like what? What? I'm so confused. What is happening? Frostbite stacks per second. Dude, I'm looking... Ignite is looking juicy. I thought it was Frostbite, but Ignite is looking juicy. Large amounts of damage. New season in October. 1 year for a season. Insane. Cooldown refreshes on Runic Invocation. There's so much to test. Why is Ignite looking good suddenly?
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
I don't know. A lot. I'm cooking Rune Master leveling. And I'm thinking brands. I don't know how cooked this is.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Huh. A lot of damage. This seems somehow that it could work. How do I get my mana back? Focus. What happens if I grab all of that? Does it matter? Hit damage. Or damage. I think I bypass, no? What's my landing ability? What's my lining? I should run lining with this. Damage over time part. That's the brand. Am I cooking? Or am I cooked? That's fine. Why is it so expensive? $86. It's because of volcanic, yeah? Let's think. Does it bypass the cooldown? Very important. Oh yeah. What is this delay? Does it have to be fire? I'm thinking. Fire is a lot of fucking points. Cannot convert it to cold by default. I can see this doing quite a bit of damage. But it has to be ignite, huh? I need so many points. Like fucking wall clears on its own. Wait, what if we do lightning blast? Okay, so we grab a weapon. Ideally, what do we want here? We need something with minus mana cost that can have cast speed and that can have armor threat. So I think we're looking for a scepter, no? I think we're looking for a scepter.
Yes, take care.
Let's see. Or what is it called? The one that frozen. This thing. You need to get minus mana cost on it though. Or maybe I don't, since I can use Lightning Blast at 0 mana cost. Let's just get, like,
Yes.
let's just say I use a spear. Obsidian Lance, I think it's called. We basically want an Obsidian Lance with... And yeah, anything that is not relevant, basically. Let's think. My plans change quite a bit though. Are we forking or... I think it has to be cold, that's for sure. You cannot do the Spark Novas get converted? I don't think so. Heat damage. This is bugged and it works with ailments. I know that. Okay, so Lightning Flask could be my generator. I do need the minus mana cost though. Because I need it to be 0 mana for this node.
Yes. Take care.
Scepter will be the best for sure.
Yes.
No te tengo placer. No nada. Super. Oh, diversión. Con mis amigos. Pierdo el control. Pierdo. I have an idea, I have an idea, I have ideas, I have ideas. No puedes cantar. Perdón, estoy ofendido. Pip, 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 pip. Pierdo.
Take care.
You still rip schedule? Oh yeah, I'm completely fucked. There's nothing I can do. Completely fucked. Nothing I can do, man.
Hello, traveler.
There's something I can do,
Hello, traveler.
But it's illegal. I don't know if we want to do anything illegal.
Hello, traveler.
Scepter word retention is pretty good, actually. Here. Another super stack. Here. Fuck that, fuck that. This is tempting.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Happy life. Like the embers note. That note is pretty strong too. Early. It's sleeping. The problem is I have to press. I have to be somewhere, you know.
These items might be your
Like
best bet.
present. That's the problem.
Just means we
Scepters
can
are
figure it
really
out,
good.
Don't worry.
You also have the cold one, no?
Want to give it another shot?
One is insane.
What's the
This
thing about
scepter.
luck, though?
Can we not? That's fucked. That is fucked. Let me think then. Let's see. We're cooking Rune Master leveling. Don't ask. Well, the Novas are lining, no? Are cold. They're dripping. Bitch. Yeah, they are cold. Oh. I have more ideas then. I have more ideas. Don't care about that, obviously. Okay, yeah, that's bad. Okay, which one? Blizzard. Holy. Any mage Frostclaw for leveling Frostclaw is horrible, in my opinion. No damage multipliers. You don't really do damage with Frostclaw, right? You proc things. This is doing something. Need to see how this functions in single target. Because to me it sounds like it doubles my damage. And it scales with the damage multipliers of the 3, so... Right, I'm wearing no gear by the way. So I'm doing a super raw testing. What did they remove on Flamebrush that don't make it playable? Remember you showing that on the bottom, that expo? But Flamebrush was not doing the damage. It was casting the Runic Invocation. It basically had no cooldown. It was just like perma Runic Invocation, right? So you were casting... Okay, which one list Runic Invocation list? I know there is a Runic Invocation that is called something that does frostbite bullshit, or that chains on the same target multiple times, or whatever the fuck. Let's see, which one is it? It's a 3 rune. Landing guards between enemies around that each enemy can be hit up to 3 times and added spell damage. This one, I think it applies something. This is the defense, of course. Frost. Mirror Bolt? It might be Mirror Bolt, yeah. Let's look. It's... Obviously, this is the... No. Maybe? No. 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 Plasma Arc has the Ignite. I'll take a look. But the one that I'm talking about is Cold. Which one is it? Which one is it? Mirror Bolt can do it, of course. Uh, let's see if I find it. Researching. I remember I saw an arena video of someone using that. Was it? What does it look like? It looks like a cold zap. It goes. Trrr. It looks like cold lightning blast. Oh man, I think. Let me see. I have to scroll a lot on Discord. Which one is that? Unbar Shutterbolt? It might be. It's a 2. It's a 2. It's a 2 runa. It might be. It might be. Let me still search. Have to scroll a lot. This I saw before season 4, so do you have Bina song? Which one do you want? We can play Bina Ballerina, for example. What's up, Habibi? Once again. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, skipped an arena. Ballerina, ballerina. Maybe I can find it on ladder. Now that I think about it. There aren't entries. Doesn't remember. What? There, it doesn't have snapshots. Fuck me, man. Fuck. Can't find it. Okay, I think I found it. I found it. Open settings. But he's not doing frostbite though. He's just doing mirror bolt. But he's also casting the smaller ones with the node in Runic Invocation. Bina, but he's doing Lightning Blast though, that's the thing. I can't do Lightning Blast. I can't do lightning damage, I mean. Borman 21 works so we could run. Why? Because I don't have gear 2 hours into a character. This build, if you don't have these 2 items, does 0 damage. Like 0. Like, this is not a leveling build at all. It's bad. Do you think Volca Orb? Yeah, I mean, Volcanic Orb is the best leveling ability for mage. Not even close. You have the speedrun in my YouTube channel. Do you end up singing Bina Bina involuntary at my workplace? I don't think it has happened yet, but it could happen. I could see it. Which one is the one that you linked to me? Shatterbolt. Lightning Colt. Lightning Colt. Oh fuck, man. Doomfrost looks interesting. Doomfrost. Lightning cold. That could be easy, actually. Lightning cold. And lightning cold is the other one, right? So I can do both. It's gonna be very expensive, but I can try. It opens. Boardman 21. Yeah, you on Glacier you use Volcanic Orb. You use both Glacier and Volcanic Orb, so you can just check Glacier and max roll. Like your single target is Volcanic Orb. It can do Uber and everything. Okay. Lightning cold, right? And lining. Does it have the lining tag? Morbina. Let's start with Turbobina. You're lining, no? What? Let me think. A lot of damage, but how do I do my lining? It's lining. Too expensive, no? Too expensive, I'll do just one. What? Really wants me to cast manually, but sounds horrible. It opens. Overtime. We need to not be overtime. Will it provide? Let's see. What do I do with mana? Let's think. All right. It works. I don't care about crit. Suck my B now. Acquisition Crafton. Big Dick Crafton. 96 million. In the Bahamas. Reading the roadmap. How would the survey be now? My anus. Suck my pain now. It consumes my damage. Crazy now. Asphyxiate. Don't really care about that. Sure. Really doesn't matter, honestly, what I do here. Okay, I think this could work, actually. Somehow. If I go Lightning Blast into Glacier and then I respec when the moment I get Frostbite, or even Glacier as Frostbite.
Take care.
I have never seen anyone even play something even close to this.
Hello, traveler.
So we'll see, I guess. We definitely won't cast it. We will see what I do with you. I don't know how I feel about you anymore. My only lining ability now is Flame Ward, which should apply Round of Deception. We can test that very quick. Will it apply Deception? I think so.
The window opens.
The Retaliation didn't apply it. I did. Yeah, it did. It did apply it. Good. Next should be the song about imprints. You wanna see the imprint? PHG. I am wrong. Pina. Pim 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 pim. Most likely I do this. Breaking my items. Dun, dun. Peace. You know. You know. Dun, dun. Oh, 37 items. Today dev stream's gonna be lit. I'm gonna miss it. I have dinner with my parents. Because I'm not gonna see them till September or something. Because they're gonna be away for summer. So, but I'll watch it tomorrow. I'll watch the replay, you know. There is no way I will corrupt you have very infant chase. And I have an idea. Link for 1 LP slam single T7. What is the invocations? What is the one that does Stormbolt? Running code court. Antidote of the Runeslinger. Cold lining fire. Cold lining fire. Lining. Rebirth Imprint Nerf. PHC. Psych. Just run ball down. Spot. Is this all you got? They're too fucking expensive, these invocations, man. They're just too expensive. If you don't manually cast, which I could do. But... What's up, Sergetti? I could just manually cast it, I guess. That would solve all mana problems. What's it gonna be? Tell me, Bina, who do you wanna be? It opens, it consumes, and it provides. Huh. Omnis, Nihilus, Exulis. Who should I pick? Versatile, reliable, balanced. Bina, Bina. Tell me, Bina. Okay, the theory crafting is going nuts. Which one is that? Doomfrost. It's detonation based. What is the word one? Cold fire. Tell me be now. Dude, what if we rock Antipode, brother? What is the lightning cold and fire? It has everything. That's not bad. It can apply my rune. Fire, lightning, cold. Fire, lightning, cold. This could be good. Yeah, it's a black hole, but it's good for my build because the Nova's shotgun, right? And it has 900% damage effectiveness. What about this? What about this look? Holy. I think about you every night. What did we say? Cold. We need 1 point. That's cold. What? Oh yeah. We need a point. I mean, ideally, I want fire, cold, cold. That could work. Well, how does the explosion happen? Okay. And the word one? Stops me, it's kind of bad. When in doubt, fire aura. Cold, fire, cold. Yeah, the fire aura has the same problem. It doesn't do damage early. In comparison to just going frostbite, I feel. Because you need gear for it to scale. Like, this character is gonna be, you know, it's like a 4 hours of gameplay. You don't even have time to get gear. What if? What if? Well, I mean, that doesn't help me. Okay. If this had a hit, it would be pretty poke. Yeah, lining cold cold is maybe the best, honestly. At least for clear. Like you were saying. Bitch. Hmm. Wind of Eos gives me frenzy at least. Yeah, the little bouncy thing. What is Wind of Eos? I'm looking. Is it called Wind of Eos? Or you're talking about a passive, or what are you talking about? I'm talking about passive. No. Wind of Eos, where the fuck is it? I don't see it. Oh, I see it now. Fire, cold, fire. Doesn't look horrible, honestly. But I'm not gonna scale Fire Aura, that's the problem. It's too many points, no? Yeah, too many points. I think I'll do the one you told me first, like the explosion. Need a point. I assumed we wouldn't see you after yesterday's announcement. Is it good for you, Potato? For me, it's pretty bad. Like, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Waiting. I did my Blade Dancer run though. Gaming. Let's see. Dude, I still think movement, but not traversal, right? So volatile, strong, seductive. Beta, beta, beta. But I should grab that over this. We better corrupt the do 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 do. Need to test some stuff. Beta. Need to test a lot of things. Say for brave Bina, who will fight for you for life. Skip it like this. What is lining? Don't really care about that. Did it count? Mana cost 15 actually. Am I cooking? Finger sunglass are on the lane. Now I have to cook fucking Rune Master. What the fuck is this abomination, man? That would be so sick. Oh, I love every door, everything. Yes. Okay, important. Will this apply? Will this apply Rune of Deception? Because in theory it should. Why not? Why not? 13 mana cost. Oh man, fuck me. If I had this, then it would work. Fuck me, man. That really sucks. How would it work with gate stuff?
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on the regret.
22. 4.2.
Hello.
Wow, that's
traveler.
fucked. Well, not a big deal.
Do not dwell on regret.
Are you just bad? Are you just bad? Tempting. We don't really care about that, actually. Dude, are we cooking? Are we cooking? We don't care about that. Dude, am I cooking? Dude, am I cooking? Or am I cooked? It can only be one. Cooking something bad for sure? Hey, you're talking to a world record holder of every mastery, okay? Show some respect. Am I the only one trying? Yes. Still, you know. Still counts. Once again. Okay, are you guys ready? Is this the play? Holy! And it does the Rune of Deception for me. Oh, it's perfect. Keep in mind, I have nothing, right? It opens. It opens once again. Was Woodish the winner in first race? The original race? I think so. I think so. He played Judgment and he had null portent. The null portent incident. He was doing good in the PoE2 qualifiers. Yeah, I think he is a PoE2 guy, no? I'm glad. Eddie representing, you know? Oh shit. You got 5th? Nice. Who won? It opens. Random Chinese guy based. Based. More duration. Bina. Bina. The clan queen. She's the clan queen. 5 button builds. Offline gaming. Bina. Clan builds. Guy wasn't even on the stream because he was slow. There's always a Chinese guy who's better than you. There's always someone who doesn't stream who's just like a fucking cracked individual, no-lifer, autistic, doesn't give a fuck about the internet, and it's just like, you know. What do you guys think about my Glyph of Dominion Frostbite build for leveling? Do we believe in it? Thoughts? It does damage. Hype week is upon us. H. To you, the travelers, travelers. You, the travelers, travelers. Within answers. I whip, I whip, I whip. Only this week only. It's a very special week. But I wonder if Ignite would do more damage. But I can't Lightning Blast then. Because this seems pretty fucking good. No. It's hype week. This is a lot of damage, no, in theory? I'll rewatch the stream, maybe. The PoE stuff. I'm curious. So it's just like random people could apply and the broadcast just picked up on whoever was first, or how does that do? How did it work? It opens once again. For sure that first, no? So how did it work? Like, could anyone apply? Like, was just like make a character at this time, choosing this league, and the broadcast will just focus on whoever is first? Like, was it an open, basically open to everyone? That's pretty cool. EHG is gonna do the same next season. You will see. It's gonna be insane. Okay, this is somehow working.
You will fracture like glass.
Look at the single target. Look. What hit me? You don't have to stream? Pretty cool. It's hype week for you, the traveler. It's hype week time. In this sky week, we need answers to our questions. This week only. We'll release it in a week. Was that a rip? No, I'm not even practicing. I'm theory crafting. Only this week. It's a very special week. Hi, Buick. Hi, Buick. Hi, Buick. Hi, Buick. Pim 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 pim. Beep 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 beep. Stands for Hi, Buick. Here, it's a survey. Complete another survey. Misha, Misha, Misha. Crank. Misha, 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 Misha. Just a clan queen. 5 bottom builds. Dude, the glyph does a shit ton of damage. It's kind of funny. Look, look, ramping. Lock in. Lock out. Same stain shirt. Are you watching this damage? Ramping. The only question I have is if I go Frostbite or if I go Ignite with Fireball. Because if I go Ignite with Fireball, I can do the Fireball thing on pass-through. I can get the Shred, I can get the Brand, and I can skill Ignite. But the problem is it takes too many points. I would need... Like, Ignite is for sure better, because you can build this and this at the same time. But I can't do it now. It takes too many points. My face been a bit... I'm missing a lot of multipliers that I fucked up. I'm gonna fix it. The last points are very important. I'm basically missing what? Oh, it's a fair. Forget what's right through the bone, yeah. Hello, hello. Yeah, there's someone the potion. Yeah, I keep the ground. There's so many things I can do here. I wonder which one is the correct one. Because I already have shock chance with lining skills. Right, so if I go for Novas, they will proc them themselves. But they're not cold, so... Yeah, fire is for sure the play. It says the armor shred is baity. But Lightning Blast is better than Fireball early, I feel. I'll try both. I'll try both and compare them. But you must get this point. Because this is bugged. And it's giving you ailment damage. It says hits, but it's not hits. Completely bugged. Are we bug abusing? Shut up, okay? It's been in the game for so long, it's a feature. Literally 6 years like that. But was it bugged? This applies to dots when it says hits. Since like beta, basically. Okay, ramping damage. I need the last point, which is important. It's an emotion, explosion. Holy damage. Ballerina, ballerina vena. Almost, almost. Okay, big point. Wait, they both exploded? What? Oh no, hell no. Hell no. Misread that. Then I could actually... Ignite is just better, man. Ignite is just better. Ignite is just better. Ignite is just better. Guess what? Ignite is just better. Dude, look at this amazing note. While standing in your glyph, you and your allies deal more damage per stack of armor shred. Up to 14 stacks. 14% more damage. Holy. Holy. You know? Holy. $14. Holy.
Yes? Stay safe.
Dude, am I playing Ignite? Or did I decide to go cold? I decided to go cold because of the cold frostbite conversion. And because Frostwall has a very OP node early game, this one, which is very crazy. Like, you get that node early game, you do this, look at them and look at the stacks. Just Frostbite. I have nothing, right? Like, I'm using this literally for the mana cost. Like, I have nothing. Nothing. It just, you know, and it just clears on its own. Like, I'm not doing anything. It's so many frostbite stacks. And you know, getting Element Chance early game is like very powerful. That's why Puncture is so good early, blah blah blah, right? But I could do that and Ignite. I don't need to do one or the other, right? You can just get Ignite, yeah, but if you get Ignite, you don't get increased damage, right? Yes. There's like a... There's... how do you say it? Friction? Oops. I'll try both and see. Go on the dummy, calculate the DPS, and... It's also like safer going cold because of this node, which is really OP early game, because it's doubled. But I guess it'll be double anyway because Glyph of the minion, so. But I decided this before going Glyph, which again, Glyph is gonna be like level 50 plus, you know, anyway. Because it takes 60 points or whatever the fuck to get it. I think early game there's very better ignite uniques too, so. Lightning Blast is fucking cool though. But again, you have spreading flames on ignite, so. For destruction. Let's see Raya. Not too bad. What would I have here? I would be level 60 with like a crystal sword. With like some shitty elemental overtime. Something like this. This is a good weapon. I would have... What would I have? Let's roleplay. Obviously, really nice. I would have Avarice still, I think, because I would use it for... I would use it for lifesteal. Have something like that. These are fire damage anyway, so they're not doing anything nice. Sure, word per second. I would have an Opal focus for sure. Some shitty one. Literally no damage. Woven Flesh maybe? I'll grab. Some belt. I don't know, some unique stupid belt. Silver. Some silver ring. Any ring. Oops. I don't have silver rings. I'll grab one that gives me damage, one that doesn't give me damage. Mage helmet. Landing resistance. Perfect. It is completely scuffed, makes sense. I don't use Frostguard, I don't even use invocations. I think it's bad. Okay, it's working. Really, bitch. What is the song? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Is already dead.
No, no, no. It's I tried. I tried. It's not good. Not good. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, what would I do with Ignite? Yeah, too many skills. It's not worth it. Like, they don't do damage. Like, a lot of these things in Mage... The problem with Mage is good, but it needs investment. Like, you know, you can fucking... Once you have 4k mana, you just go Static Orb or go whatever the fuck and just do infinite damage, you know? Or with Lightning Blast, for example. Lightning Blast, like... What am I gonna do with, like, a character, you know, that has 50 int? Fucking a weapon with a tier 5 affix, no uniques, no catalyst. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, you can't play this without twinking early game. You can't. You can't play that, right? So yeah. Alright, so this we will build it completely. We'll save these points. They have 6 points, which we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Yeah, this is gonna be so much more damage. It's gonna be insane because I get 30% damage per rune, and I'm gonna go full fire. And basically, what you do is you generate runes, but you consume them with Glyph of Dominion. That's the... Again, I've never seen anyone even think about this. So, new technology right here, as always. We'll for sure rush Spreading Flames, no? We still wanna keep it 0 mana, for sure. Okay. We'll go that into homing, into shred. What to do here? Do I even run? Do I even run Frostwall? And the Ignite should do quite a bit of damage to Brand. But I think I don't run Lightning Blast. I think. I don't know yet. Because I'll have AoE, so... And this is not gonna do shit. One point... Not even, right? Maybe I'd run 1 point, because I'll get the Shred. Maybe Fireball on pass-through, or clear. Rumbold? No, you don't have abilities. And the buffs are not... The Rumbold buffs don't do anything for this build. Rumbold also takes too long. Like, my final skill will be Glyph. So I need to play something that works pretty Glyph. This is obviously better. I do need this, because I need everything in my bar. Most likely, but I don't know yet. I might change things here. Flameboard is better than Frostward? Well, it's 10 times better than 10 times better. Basically, immortality. Like Frostward, Flame, the rune. Like look at the ward I'm gonna have anyway. Like you'll be completely fine with opulent focus and stuff. You have 2k ward like playing. Ward is not an issue, and the Frostguard scales with int, and you are not gonna have int, so it's just not like invocations in general. Just dog shit early game, I think. They cost too much fucking mana for what they do. Like why would you cast an invocation that it costs 78 mana when you can literally like use Flame Brief or or for free? Like, it's completely backwards in my opinion. We definitely don't use those points. I was not gonna use those points anyway, but on the fire version they give me damage, so I think we keep that. We keep this, we keep that. No. Yes. Because I'll have Cliff. I'll just do 5 here. I won't do this, I think. And I will do this. I think that's it here. Well, probably grab this. And then what? Spell damage doesn't matter. Might grab this early like always. And then ignite into Fire Leech penetration, most likely. Those are the final points. I mean, it's fine the movement speed, but I think this is not worth it, but whatever. I think this is okay. Fuck that. I wouldn't have as many points, so
Hello, traveler.
I'll just... I think I'll play it like this. I would probably not max that. Something like this I would run. 22 points left, good. Whatever, I'll keep the same, but that was giving me damage to Frostbite. So I'll get an equivalent. Too much. Something with elemental over time, but not necessarily exalted. That's fine, 100% regular damage, fine. Alright, now we gotta level it up, so this is gonna be a journey. Did you see, by the way, did you see my Blade Dancer run? 340. Very ethical class, you know. Definitely in line. It's not as cool. But I can, if I get lucky and I get Fire Starter Torch, the build will like Giga too. Well, or if I just use my runes on it. Right. Know how this ends. We don't care about none of that. Ah, that's good too. Fuck, well. We don't give a fuck about that. I mean, eventually, I guess. This is also kind of good. Because extra hits, you know. Okay, this is where the good begins. It's gonna take a while to level. Nobody else. And the rest go into multiplier. And speed. Fireball does 0 fucking damage, or even the penetration, I don't know. It's just I don't really have a lot of global multipliers, so... I think I keep this, keep that. We could do duration too. But I don't really care about the damage it does no more. I mean, this does affect the... I'll do 100% chance. Actually, I don't need this. I have Fireball. Enough. 1% is enough. I think duration it is, no? Because this damage, this duration will give it damage. What does Frostbite get converted to? Priest multi doesn't get converted, period. Just lose it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but this is gonna be better, I feel. And I think early game we just do Orb. Ignite Orb to drop it on the bosses and... But I haven't even got the points for the reason of being fire, and fire is already better, so this is a lot. I might go hybrid at the beginning though. But if I go Orb and I put the points on Ignite for fire skills, it should just like basically nuke. And there's no point on putting Runic Invocation in my bar over Focus until I get the Glyph of Dominion. So 7. It doesn't calculate it. The next 2 points are fucking huge. Because my ignite chance will give it frequency, right? I don't know what I do here. I don't know if it's spreading flames or if it's just generic. I mean, at least 1 point here for sure. It's 40%. So I think early game I would do this and maybe, and then I don't. I mean, yeah, I'll probably just do this. And then this will give me AoE. The AoE will give me more ignites. What here? Save the points. I think we do that. Right, 2 more points on Glyph of Dominion.
Stay
It's good.
Would you witness fate?
Reinventing the meta. So by the way, what the fuck? I don't want to see that many items, man. Yeah, this is freaking good. And I can also build mana on Fireball on my helmet, right? Worst case scenario. Which is not something I would normally build, but I mean, if it fixes my build, fuck it. We could also, like, eventually, I don't know if I would do that in the middle of a run, but eventually you could replace, like, Weird Sins was suggesting just replace Fireball with Rumbolt for mana generation. Okay, 1 more point. Still don't know what I do. Fuck that. Fantasy points. Those are not bad. Okay. Just realized something though. I lost my Brand of Deception applier. What happens if I make you lining? Does it count as lining? I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Makes these points way less appealing. Especially because we have so much pen already. Fuck Conquer Tower.
Yes. Stay safe.
Gotta see how I fix that.
Greetings.
Yes? Gone to be with you.
Okay, final point. Kind of curious what a difference it makes. Let's see. It's a glyph instead. Who knows? Maybe it's the ability that I'm using on Rune Master to level, so we're desperate here. Alright, let's see. $22 it did. 20-ish, no? Almost doubled. I think this is what I do. I am kind of pissed that I don't have a way to proc my my deception. Frostbite had that going for it. We're probably using the Lightning Blast regardless early game on this, and the Frostbite. But then I grab the conversion the moment I get Glyph. Okay. Alright, let's see. That's cheating.
Changes anything? This world is already dead.
Oh. Apparently I did not download the previous video. Let's check my bot then. Seems faster? I think so too. I think it's faster. And it could be faster. I have to figure out some stuff. It could be faster if I had Brand of Deception on top, but I don't know what's gonna proc it. Roswell could proc it, but then I lose the brand. I don't know. I could proc it with I need to do a test basically now. I need to do a test. Let's check the cold one. It's already cold. Checking. Okay, this is cold. Let's see. Okay. And this is the other, I got unlucky there too. It's way more damage. $15, $16, yeah. Like doing 50% more damage. And it's easier to gear. Both videos are 1 minute, and this one started that the fight is starting, right? That tells you all you need to know. Ignite is way more damage, yeah. Makes sense, I mean. Ignite is more damage. As expected. Not me. These points are massive too. Beep, 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 beep. Zero of 10. We don't even have 10 bosses in Last Epoch. How many bosses do we have in Last Epoch if you really think about it? We have 2, no? Uber Aberoth and the new guy. Whatever it's called. Because normal Aberoth is not really, no.
Take care.
Zero out of 10. Caspit, maybe. I don't know actually what I do here.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
These points are nasty. 7-7. Much better. Mordidos an Immortal Emperor? But when is what Immortal Emperor though? Is that happening? I haven't heard of that. Like actual legit question. Is that happening? When? Yeah, but I mean, that's happening on chapter 12 or whatever the fuck, no? And we know the expansion is not finishing the campaign, so I think. They haven't said that we're getting new acts. I think the acts are gonna be post whatever. No? I think link mechanics. Isn't it in roadmap? I have no idea. Is it? They will finish the campaign on roadmap? I have no idea. Jeez. I completely forgot. I erased it from my brain. Did they? Do they? Oh yeah, I mean. Hydra, if you see my build, you're not gonna believe it. I'm doing Glyph of Dominion, so that's how deep this investigation is going. Glyph of Dominion Gaming. Oh, 2 new story chapters. Oh, well, there you go then, I guess. But, I mean, he's gonna be easy, no? Because it's campaign, so... I mean, if you go back to it with, like... I mean, maybe it has an endgame version, hopefully. Are we even gonna do the new chapters? There's better fire penetration there. Oh yeah, it's there. Well, there you go. Let's test some stuff.
Not dwell on the regrets.
My bad. I guess history has taught me to not look at roadmaps. I wanna... The conclusion to the Orobis saga. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, let's see. $39. $38. OP. They need to fix this nomenclature bullshit, man. Like it says, the ignite frequency from burning symbol is increased by your chance to ignite, but it's actually scaling with ignite with fire skills. These tooltips, man. Which is the intended way, obviously, right? But I hate it how it's not consistent on the... You know what I'm saying. Uber Majasa is a bit cheaty. I feel like Uber Majasa, the first time you fight her, if you're playing like a normal build and you fight her when you unlock her, she's like okay, I think. The problem is like people just like do her when their characters are already super, you know, it's like going back to the campaign on your level 100 character. But if you do her at the moment you unlock 300 corruption with a build that is not I'm following the S tier build of max roll that is just obviously broken. I think the difficulty is fine, personally. I think if anything, I think if anything, Majasa is sorry, players are too strong, not she's too weak, in my opinion. I know when I play hardcore, if I need to kill her, I definitely wait it out. Like in my head, I'm thinking I could do it right now, but I know I could actually fuck it up. Like her add-ons and her towers and shit, they do damage. It's like when you go in with a fucking Judgment Paladin who just sits there, and or like you go in with a, you know what I'm saying, your Twinked Lightning Blast or whatever the fuck. Yeah, sure. I mean, you could say that about Uber Abaroth then, right? Is Uber Abaroth easy because people one-shot it with Rampancy stupidity? Which, by the way, what the fuck are they gonna do with Rampancy? You know? Oh, in general. For every build, you know? Because holy fuck. Yeah. No comments. Imagine Rampancy Shadow Cascade. I'm pretty sure you can literally one-shot Uber Abaroth with that bullshit. I mean, you can't do it with fucking any ability, so... One look at those mods were enough to realize it's a mistake. I think the worst one is Rampancy. Because I think Madness is fine, for example. I think Madness is fine. I think Apathy is fine. Brutality, in my opinion, just needs a cap of how much you can get. Up, you know, you get up to X damage up to a maximum. That's what I would do. You guys know I love caps. And then Rampancy just needs to be reworked to attack speed and not Frenzy effect. Or just delete Fangs of the Berserker. I still hate Apathy, but you know, it has some uses. And you know what I like about Apathy too? Is that if you're running Exulis, you can aim for Apathy as a safe thing, you know? Because otherwise, it would be a bit too, you know, everything's a bit too radical. You need to give classes options, because otherwise, for example, if you're playing a Rampancy build or whatever, if you, let's just say you only want Rampancy, but you don't want Brutality, well, just get Madness and, you know. And it doesn't do anything to your build, because you're not stacking ward, you don't give a fuck, right? Okay, we for sure grab these points. They are powerful. And what next? Everything else is dog shit, honestly. This is what we run, basically. Maybe these points, if we have enough. I'm not gonna have enough, but...
Hello, traveler.
30 seconds.
Do not dwell on regrets.
30.2. Gives a fuck. These points are fucking great if you have intelligence, you know? If you don't have intelligence, it's dog shit. These points are tempting to... I need to increase damage, but... 7 per point, right?
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Not bad.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
Yeah, this is what I should be running. Very consistent. And then what if I manage to get like a ignite? Because ignite chance goes hard as fuck, no? What's the difference? Very hard. And let's do some math. It's 3 every 0.5, so it's 6 per second. 6 per second. So 100% ignite chance would be double. Which I get from here. Okay, questions. $21K. Actually, let's level it up. Need to test one last thing. You can eat dinner? I don't know what is the design choice between those amulet mods. Turn the game into a theme park and just like make the game an absolute joke. And that's basically the direction the game is going. Yeah, they're gonna be fucking... I mean, wait for the fucking on potion amulet. Mike literally said you're gonna be drinking potions non-stop. If it's actually you drinking a potion like every 3 seconds or whatever the fuck, right? Or every 4 seconds, since potions are normally 4 seconds, you basically break the game, right? With an item like that. Because, for example, you build experimental potion on mana use, right? And then what? You build tier 7 that on your belt with that amulet? And now you have what? That affix on tier 7 is giving you fucking 40 mana or whatever the fuck. It's gonna be rare? It doesn't matter. Nothing is rare in this game. It doesn't matter. Like for example, if you compare that to, for example, a Mage Blood, like a Mage Blood doesn't really, you know, in PoE 2 I guess, but a Mage Blood in PoE 1 is nice, but you're not getting things that you wouldn't do. Meteor Belt gives mana on potion too. Yeah, but the problem is like you run out of potions. Mike is saying that you're not gonna run out of potions with that belt. That's what he said on Depthstream, that you're just drinking potions non-stop. So, you know, imagine you just basically potion 1, 2, 3, 4, potion 1, 2, 3, 4, potion, and then it just happens again. You know, it breaks the game. You know, it breaks the game. Hopefully it's not that, and hopefully it's just like your own potion effects are always active, right? So you basically you don't get the potion consumption, you get the potion passive bonuses, right? Like for example, mana regen, or like damage reduction on Forge Guard, or things like that, right? But if it's the actual potion consumption, it's gonna be broken, right? Broken. Like be some potion. Like, what the fuck? You know? A cooldown reduction on potion. Like, do I need to say more? And that's being generous, right? That's being like, let's just say it happens every 4 seconds. What happens if it's every 2 seconds? Because, oh, it's uber rare, man. Yeah, you just break the game, you know? You just break the game. The game is like... And we haven't seen the item yet, so I don't want to get dramatic beforehand, right? But you can't tell me they went and nerf Harmony, right? Because they thought, oh, Harmony, you know, Lizard made a video, let's nerf Harmony. And then the next patch, you release Rampancy. Brother, what? At that point... But to be honest, as long as rampancy and things like that are in the game is just a theme park, it's a joke, it doesn't matter. Like, nothing matters. Make a video again? I mean, I need to see the items, I need to see the patch notes. I already told them what I think. And they haven't asked for my opinion either, so... I still told them. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Because they're not the ones playing the game. You know? To be honest, and that's the reason I play hardcore, and that's the reason I play like these leveling builds and shit. Because, to be honest, I feel like it's the only place where the game is kind of grounded, honestly. And then you see Mike on stream, and he's playing Shadow Cascade. And he says, well, I'm playing the most broken build of the patch, right? Which I'm sure he was just paraphrasing, and he knows there's stronger builds. It's like, brother, Shadow Cascade is OP as fuck, right? Like, OP as fuck, like it's borderline retarded. But compared to the shit I'm talking about, it's balanced. You know, like, there's like levels. I'm not gonna make a video. I'm not gonna make anything. If anything, I'll make my hopes for. But they're not gonna watch it. Like, why would I make the video? Like, it's completely lost hope in that regard. And I'll tell you what, though, I'll make the fucking videos and I'll get paid for it. Like, so I don't care. It's not my game. I'll tell everyone the game is shit. Like, and just play this, and I mean, I don't mind. I get paid regardless. Like, regardless of how many people watch the guides, regardless of player count, regardless of how balanced the game is, I get paid the same. And again, I wish, you know, the game was good, but at this point, I'm not gonna even with the fucking 1st of October, I'm not gonna be able to play anyway, so you know, might as well just whatever, you know. I don't want to get ranty, but 8K looks like. $9K at some point. Wanna hit right where. That's good. 8.7. Okay, this is a moment of truth. My bad. Why did I not do deception? What? Ah, I don't have it spec'd, I'm retarded. Oh, good. Actually, I can test properly then. .5. Doesn't look like I lost it, no? $9.5. 10K. Doesn't look like I'm losing it. Oh, well. Important to do this. $22. $24. Okay, good. It's not applying it. That's pretty massive for me. It consumes pre. Oh, does this work then? Okay, it works. So much testing. Only 24th of December would have been worse for me? Same for me. It's the worst date possible. It's like the one week where I have to be present in real life, work and stuff. It is what it is, you know. I've been pretty lucky until now, so. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to race. I've been practicing for fucking 6 months so I can race, and then the day of the race, I can't race. Feels good, man. Just make the students watch the race. It's. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm able to play on Thursday, Friday, but then during the week I'm gonna be, yeah. Maybe I stream a bit in the afternoons or whatever, but. Nice. It's a test run. It's a test run, guys. It's a fucking Thursday? Yeah, man. It's great, isn't it? And I have a super important work day on Friday. So I can't even... And the race is gonna take longer than... What I mean, even if I did a no-sleeper, I cannot finish the race because of the release time before I have to be in work. So I can't even pull like you know, just like do the race and then go straight to work. I can't even do that. I'll be like level, I don't know, like 95. You're cooked too? Everyone's cooked. Like, imagine, no, you have August, you know? You have fucking September, you know, where most people still have holidays and work is not that crazy. Nah. October. Nah. October. Perfect. I'm sure it's good for some people in chat, but yeah. Also, they've never done October. You know, they always do August, so... Fuck me, man. But basically, fuck me. But no, making a weekend, because they're scared their servers are gonna explode, so they release on Thursdays intentionally, so the servers don't explode. And in case PoE or on other game has their season on Friday, they can like at least get people to play their game for a day, which is what they play anyway. It's a pussy technique. No race for me, yeah. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I can skip Friday, but I'm gonna have to have some uncomfortable conversations with some of my colleagues, and I don't know, I'd rather just skip it, honestly. I'm at that point. Alright, let's see. This is important, okay? 1, 2, 3. With 3 of this... Yeah, I'd rather just work and tank it. I mean, the season's gonna have 40k players anyway, you know, so... And most of my earnings are coming and monetized and all that comes from before the patch, right? Because I'll be able to do the guides just fine. Because I'll do the guides like the week before where I'm basically jobless, you know? You know, but... Yeah, and the league is not bringing anything that will bring people back, right? There's like a couple new skills, maybe, right? Which is Paladin, and people don't want to play Paladin again, right? A new league mechanic that is going to be another... Okay, you go into this zone, now their mobs... It's instead of beast, it's red beasts or red demons or whatever the fuck. Kill the one boss that you're just going to one-shot with the macro build you're playing, so you will never learn it. Farm whatever the fucking ridiculous item... they released that it makes basically the game complete pointless to play and removes all gameplay and all theory crafting because something is so retarded that it outshines everything else, and quit in 2 days. So, you know. That's but true. Okay, 25. Alright, let's see. And that's without deception. Wait. Flame Brief doesn't even hit no more, or? Why is it 14 mana? One second. Hey, solved, guys. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, good. It's consuming aligning, no? Detonations per gun rune. Is it detonating? No. Just one, no? Okay, it's very obvious. That's pretty cool. Okay, but that's good. That means I can apply the brand and I can still... Okay, how much damage is the brand doing? Dude, I have to theorycraft so much because this fucking shit is so unexplored, my ass. Lining ability that costs mana. Orb. $900. It doesn't do that much. Why?
Hello, traveler.
Shock chance. So this shock chance doesn't scale. For whatever reason, right?
Do not dwell on the regret.
Doesn't work, yeah. Or does it? I don't understand. How is it doing more damage now? What? $969. Huh? Why is it doing less damage? $1.9. Brother, what is happening? What is happening?
Hello, traveler.
Grab this just to test.
Do not dwell on regret.
What?
Hello, traveler.
So what you're saying is that this will work. Because I know this one works. Mana gain is nice actually. Yeah, this was not working. But if I just grab regular shock, it's gonna work, yeah.
Hello, traveler.
I knew that, but just making sure.
Do not dwell on regret.
That kills like crazy, huh? I mean, that's good to know. But the chill does work, right? So in 55 days, new LE season, POC wondering what leak mech they will copy paste. Okay. The trailer didn't really show anything, right? Hard to guess.
The silence wakes.
Come on, man. We're learning how to level, ideally, Rune Master. I've been 4 hours thinking. And I end up on Glyph of Dominion, so that's all you need to know. Glyph of Dominion. Enough said. I'll get Glyph like at level 50? No, jeez. Get so many points. I think by 50 we should have it, no? Or we should be very close to it. 56 maybe? We can check actually, pretty easily. Two more points.
The silence wakes. The cracks are spreading.
I got the point. We're trying to determine which brand does more damage by default without scalars. Because I think the chill chance works for the cold brand, but the shock doesn't for the shock brand. Know what I mean? $3K. Yep. That's the brand. That's the brand, yeah. Yeah. And if I check this,
Hello, traveler.
and this also has synergy with these points, because these are chill, yeah. It should give me damage too. Let's see. $800 and 800 it's doing. $800, and if I grab this, baby, I'm losing control. These points are great. From 800 we go to, should do basically double damage. 1.9, yeah. Good. We grab more damage. Oh, Nana, baby, I'm losing control. I'm not spamming it, so those don't have as much value. Same with that. The fire spell, that's good. Casting fireball, but it doesn't say manually casting. That's the most damage I've done. All right, we do one more test. How does this work exactly? Casting fireball, then using flame brush. Within 2 seconds, cause the flame brush to deal more damage. That's a lot of damage. and grants you mana on cast. Okay, sounds fucking awesome. I'm using notes I haven't used in my fucking life. I have to read them for the first time. I'm like, huh? What does this do? It's fucking mage, man. Unexplored class.
He remembers you.
In my defense, I have no gear. No, it's testing. We're just testing. I need to test before doing the run, because I didn't know what to do with this class. I think I know it now. Oops. Just wanted the more XP. Okay, we need 3 more. So I think I'm gonna be able to make Brand of Deception do quite a bit of damage. Beep. 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 Can I take damage while I... This is that it says that it's no longer channeled. Okay, so what am I doing now then? Can I get hit? Okay, 2 more. So we might be able to make this... I mean, Flame Rush damage, brother. Flame Rush damage is gonna be insane early game. Hey, hey! Look at that damage. Another question that I have is like, if I stand in my glyph and I get more ignite chance, I ignite more, don't I? There's more mechanics here. Oops, 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 oops. Look at the lifesteal. OP mod. Okay, I have every point. No, one more. One more point, and we do the final testing. I'm gonna have to make a loot filter and everything, you know? With everything we learned. I have every point now. Let's see how this fucking thing works. Okay, so we are doing... How much damage? With Brand? Brand only. $2,000, $3,000 on the last stick. $2,000. Casting Fireball, then using Flame Match in the same direction. Same direction. Causes that Flame Brush to deal more damage in an area and grants you mana on cast. 15 mana. That gives me Giga area and Giga everything. You hit an enemy with Fireball during Flame Brush. I don't know exactly how that... What's the mechanics on that? Alright, let's see. Pop! Okay, 4.5. Substantial. And damage per 40 current mana. Well, I don't have that much mana. So, that's not worth it. Well, I mean, how much mana am I gonna get? Like 200? If I put 3 points there, it's 3 per 40 mana. So it would be like 12 more damage. Or I could just get 12 without worrying about the mana. Bim, bim, bim. I don't think I can proc this. Okay, let's see how the mana works. I mean, it says it gives me mana gain when cast, but and either Maybe it's making everything cost less, I guess. We believe it, we believe it. We're at 66,000. Okay. We have 3 more points. I like this to apply elements, but I could definitely see a world where we go damage. We can grab this now, because I don't care about the 15 mana cost. Maybe? I don't know what I do with this. I still don't know if I can take damage now or not. You turn into a ball of flame and launch yourself in the target direction. You no longer hold down the key. The longer you hold down the key, the slower you move. But the larger and more damaging explosion, it when you stopping. But with once you get Cliff, it doesn't work. It normally is a channeling, but I removed the channeling with this. But I still get this, no? Am I doing it faster? Looks like it, actually. OP. All into damage or what? Okay, let's do the bird again and compare it with our first skill after all this min-maxing. It better be better, otherwise...
Yes?
What brings you here?
It's a teleport now, basically. Pretty cool.
Safe travels. Take care of yourself.
It is a teleport. It helps a lot with mana, actually. I'll put... Oh... Holy... Much better. Much better. Not using Rimbold? Nope. Because I'll use Fireball from the beginning, right? Rumble doesn't do much for dot builds, and I don't need that much mana generation. So Fireball is, I think, it's more damage, and Spreading Flames, which is well, for clearing is nice. I basically have absolutely nothing, like I don't know. My ring is basically doing nothing. This is the equivalent of getting a few, like this isn't doing nothing, some movement, this I will have, obviously, this whatever, lining resistance, like, and doing nothing. Literally doing nothing, right? And I haven't put the passives to represent them the right level. And I think it's working well somehow, and I guarantee you this is gonna be better than I don't know. I can't think what else to do on this class, honestly. Holy. I'm doing double damage than I did before, literally. Nice. Okay, we learned. Now, another thing we need to learn. Does this matter? Okay. Feeling, okay? This is vibe based. Boom. Yeah. 1, 2. Versus. One, two. Does it even travel farther? But exactly here. No? I go... Okay, if I go into this little corner here, and I click here, I go exactly there. Go into the corner, brother. Okay. Okay, it does matter. It does matter. Like... It does do something. So it is taking the same time, but I'm traveling further. Will I make use of that? Can this Travis Pastrana? I don't think it can, but let's check. It cannot Travis Pastrana. Unlike Teleport, which is Travis Pastrana. You're fighting LeBlanc in League of Legends. Okay, good. So I think we maxed the damage. The remaining 4 points. No, it's 2% damage per chill. Wow. That's pretty good. This would be 6, 30, 30%. That's pretty good. We don't care about that, but we need that for this. Dude, you must go raw runed, bro. It's broken. Fire is the way. Damage and area per rune? Holy. Holy giant. Holy, I've done a lot of hopefully it works, because otherwise I'm gonna be pissed. Let me check on my girlfriend, see what the vibe is. And well, when it takes long to go to council chambers, you know, and maybe we do a run, like a test run, just like the campaign or something. Or like the first few levels. Just to make sure that... Or maybe... I need a loot filter. I don't know, we'll see. Let me check on my girlfriend. Maybe I close stream.
This is what the elders, no, humanity itself, has been reduced to.
All right, guys. I have to do some chores actually, as I warned you. Yeah. I'll try to get the loot filter ready off stream, so tomorrow we just do this run, you know, and hopefully it doesn't suck. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I forgot to eat. I have to eat. My girlfriend forgot to eat, so I have to feed her. And yeah, overall, yeah, it's been a long day, so I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we make like a full run. And hopefully it doesn't suck, so yeah. We only have Rune Master, which is we're gonna do tomorrow. Druid and Falconeer left. So, okay.